Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? Oh, that's right. I gotta put on. Wait. Wait. It'll fix itself. We'll give it. Let's give it a minute to fix itself. These old games like to be a little cringy. Is it gonna fix itself? Am I gonna straight up? Oh, there it fixed itself. Good. All right. Patience is a virtue, chat. Wanna know what else is a virtue? The Da Vinci Code. So the Bank of Zurich is actually in the movie, but it's not a very long sequence.
The nun?
Too late. You find anything? The fleur-de-lis.
What does it mean?
Could mean your grandfather was more important than you know.
Look at the writing.
Cadre Haxo. What does it mean?
It's an address. It's where we're heading now.
What now? Who's their decorator? Allied Steel?
Robert, try not to draw too much attention to us. Fash may have put our names all over the Interpol system by now.
Bonsoir. How may I help you?
Let's draw attention. Robert.
Excusez-moi, but this key...
Of course. To get to your viewing room, you must go through the left doorway in the atrium. Your key will give you access.
Okay. What the fuck kind of bank is this, bruh? God, the bars. The HUD on this game. I really don't think they needed the black bars permanently, you know?
I need a drink badly.
Real.
It almost seems too easy.
Are you trying to jinx us?
Okay. Is this the deposits room? There's a collectible in the deposits room. I don't know. We're looking around. I don't know. I don't know this level. I'm gonna admit I don't know this level very well at all. Okay, that's obviously not the room I'm thinking about. Okay.
A password? Grandfather didn't leave us a password.
Are you certain?
Well, I stopped opening the mail he would send me after the incident.
I don't think he'd send something that sensitive through the mail. Although, maybe he did give us a password. Look at the symbol on the crate.
Bye.
It looks like the Greek letter phi,
The 21st letter of the Greek alphabet.
but phi is also a Greek numeral representing 500.
We're still missing something. We need a 4-digit number.
Doesn't phi also represent the golden ratio?
What?
Golden ratio?
It is a mathematical thing, but the most important part is that the Fibonacci sequence conforms to the golden ratio.
You've lost me.
Yeah.
Compere used the Fibonacci sequence as the number for a safe where he kept his key. I think he used that there, so I would remember it now.
So you're saying the Fibonacci sequence relates to phi being the 21st letter of the alphabet and the numeral 500?
Yes. So, if 21, 500, and 521 were the first three numbers of a Fibonacci sequence, the next number would be 4 digits, which is exactly what we need for this password.
It'd be 1021. I'm getting smarter, chat.
What is it?
A note from Grand-Père. My dearest Sophie, you are reading this, and I therefore have passed away.
Wait, he's dead?
I do hope that we made
that
up.
we made
If
up.
not,
But
do not
if not, do not waste time grieving. You have much work to do, and time will be running out. You were always the light I followed. Now you
must be strong and fearless. I know you will not let me down. Do not forget what lies beneath the rose must remain your secret. Mon amour, Grand-Père.
Is that the keystone?
No, this is a cryptex. Grandfather probably made this. It's based off a design from the Vinci Secret Codex.
How do you open it?
Well, this one has 5 dials and each one has 26 possible letters. The possible permutations may as well be infinite, but more importantly, there's a vinegar glass vial at the center. If you try to force it open, that will crack and dissolve the papyrus message inside.
Undertale?
So, you either know the answer, or you don't. You've seen this before, I take it.
Grandfather used to make these for me. I had to solve them to find my birthday presents.
What kind of birthday are you having?
What an ornate box.
It's made of rosewood, my grandfather's favorite. You think Grandfather already left us a clue?
In his note, he mentioned that what lies beneath the rose must remain our secret. Sub rosa. The Romans hung a rose over meetings to indicate the meeting was confidential. Attendees understood that whatever was said under the rose, or sub rosa, had to remain a secret. Now, I noticed a small hole in the center of the rose in the box lid.
The inner lid. It's probably false. If we can find something small enough to push through the hole, we might find a clue to opening the cryptex.
Hey, Robert, maybe you could help with that.
I need a drink badly.
True. That is a pile of papers. Low key.
A paper clip, that's perfect.
I keep accidentally using tab. Can we bend it? Wait, it's just the box. We have to do it with the box, not the cryptics.
There must be something I am missing.
Oh. Was that not? Oh.
Well done. Ah, there's something written on the inside of the lid.
Not yet the cup when Jesus broke the bread, nor yet the vessel into which he bled, but more than this, a secret most divine, whose hiding place has stood the test of time. That's really a Da Vinci Code right there. Robert doesn't want to talk, apparently. Can we not leave? Are we supposed to be solving something right now? Oh. They solve this later in the movie, and it's the answer's apple. Did they make more of these?
Good evening. I am André Vernet, president of the Bank of Zurich. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. My front desk guard informs me that he has alerted Interpol of your presence. The French police are arriving as we speak.
Foch is even more determined than I thought.
I don't want any authorities to set foot in my bank, nor do my customers. We have enough controversy here over the rights of my clients as it is. I will guide you out of the bank using these earpieces. You will need this security card and truck key. Avoid the bank security. If you get caught, I cannot help you. I will be going to the bank surveillance center to help you out. However, at any time the authorities may request my attention. During that time, you will be on your own. Stay in this room until I get to the surveillance center. I will tell you when it's clear.
I guess we better get ready to leave.
Okay. Robert.
I wonder if his mother knows.
Does she know?
I am missing something.
I did some digging, and apparently the people that made this worked on Silent Hill Homecoming after they were
Not all of the
merged.
guards know to watch for you yet, but that is about to change. Bonsoir. Do not be seen again, or you will most likely be taken into custody.
Understood.
The police have initiated a lockdown. You need to get out of that elevator before they can open the doors. Use the emergency exit hatch. It is directly above you.
Dibbity hatch. Okay. Hello, skeleton. We're really Da Vinciing our code right now. Okay.
Break time soon.
Okay, there's a collectible around here. There's a closet somewhere.
Read the Huffington reports. Oh well, I guess it was nothing.
That's right. It was nothing, bruh. Get fucked. Oh. Yo, Sophie, your you're sandbagging right now, bruh.
Oh well, I guess it was nothing.
Well. Oh, wait. They can wake each other up? Aww. Bro, you're probably drowsy as fuck right now.
Freeze! Stand right there.
Wait.
I think that's enough.
Oh, this morning? Well, that's nice. There's no way these bank guards are this powerful, bro.
You can file a workers' comp claim on me.
Nah, he's dead, dude. He fell off. Oh, well, you get a nice vacation then.
Nothing of importance here.
This combination seems to be the same every time. Against these guys, at least. Oh, never mind. They're throwing in the butt cheek one. And I get a nice vacation too, because my work fucked me. I'm only scheduled for one fucking day.
There's been trouble. We need help.
Oh, nah. Wait, are they reviving people? Like... How? How'd they drop down? That's not fair. Like, the first one we saw drop down, so I'm not too surprised, but the second one shouldn't have. That's a funny little glitch.
This should come in useful.
It should come in useful is not a proper sentence, I don't think, Robert. You should know better than that.
Nothing of importance here.
I literally beat half of you up. What do you mean?
I hope we catch those two. What kind of people murder an old man in a museum?
Who cares what they did? We had better get them out of the bank before the policemen ransack the place. That would put us out of business. Permanently.
You must find your way to the system administrator's office. It is the only way out of here now. I must go. The police would like to have a word with me.
How'd that song go?
Far corner to your right. Oh, that's where I'm gonna find a collectible. Must be the back corner. Aha. Da Vinci. Alright, there's only one more collectible left in this level. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
This isn't necessary.
I think the music's glitching.
I warn you, stop now. You shouldn't have done that.
Yo, Sophie? A little help here.
Now you're in trouble.
Watch out. I am a good fighter.
He's a good fighter.
Why don't we just call it even?
The music is having a stroke.
Together we'll make short work of them.
This will. Stop, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
Dude, these guys are... These guys, dude!
Pain is inevitable.
Sophie, where are you, dude? Why aren't you helping me? Sophie! You're a fucking flake, Sophie.
Let go of him.
Sophie!
You can file a workers' comp claim. On
Yeah,
me.
thanks for the fucking help, Sophie. Now I have to deal with this gray filter, thanks to you. Where was the help, dude?
I believe there is more to find if we keep looking.
Where was the help? I just had a 2v1 and you're not helping me? What happened to our camaraderie, Sophie? What did I do to you? Is it something I said? Jesus Christ, you think you know someone. And really, they'll just leave you for dead. They don't actually care about you. As soon as things come down to it, they'll just let you get beaten up, you know? I've had problems like that, you know? There's people like that in the world. They'll act like they care about you, and then they'll just watch you get pummeled by 2 security guards. Really puts a lot into perspective, honestly. Sophie, I think she might be a little sinister. I don't think I can trust her anymore. She did not come to help. She let those security guards have their fucking way with me.
This could be handy.
No, I don't want to pick it up.
Honestly, the police are more annoying every time I see them. I sent in one of my lawyers to talk them in circles. That will keep them busy for quite a while. Now, insert your security card into the terminal attached to this computer. Log in with the password 867530, and your card will upgrade to security level 2. This will allow you to access the entrance at the office stairwell.
That's not gonna work. Vernay, the password you gave us didn't work.
It would seem the system administrator has been changing the passwords regularly, as he should. To get the new password, you will need to go to the records room and find a file named Security System. The key to the cabinet that contains that file is located in the office manager's room.
Fuck. Yo, this filter is a little annoying. Huh. What is this? It's locked.
If I had everything I needed, I'd be able to complete this. But I don't.
Yeah, looks like I have to come back to that later.
Renee, now what?
She hides the key somewhere in her office. Look around.
I'm missing something. This isn't working.
There's got to be a password somewhere on this desk. Hello? That is a lot of words for this. 728559. 728559. 728559. Nice. File cabinet key. I know just where to put this.
Well done.
Two 260-924. 260-924. 260-924. 260-924. 260-924.
I must be missing something.
I already forgot what it is. Gotta look on them on my own stream. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ugh.
This isn't complete. I need to find something.
The server room
Oh,
entrance
God.
is underground. You must find another way through. There are air vents that go from the safety deposit box area into the server room. Find them.
I will use force if necessary.
Fuck. Fuck.
I could use some help over here.
You can't hurt me.
We don't have to fight.
Rommel, I need your help.
Leave her alone.
Real.
This isn't necessary. Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up.
I wonder if his mother knows.
Okay. Yeah, we need to use our large bandage again.
I'm getting tired. Read the Huffington reports. We're all dead in the end. Hey you! Stop!
Run!
Watch out. I am a good fighter.
Forcing my hand.
I think it would be best if you would let me go.
You're not even being grabbed right now, Sophie.
If someone finds this guy unconscious, I'll call for backup. I think this is one of the vents that Vernay mentioned.
Let's not get too hasty. There's a coin somewhere. And then I don't have to look for collectibles for the rest of the level. Nice. That's all of them. My phone can sleep for now. What's vent? Amogus.
The guard post at the front contains the controls to open the door for the main security computer. Do not alert the guard to your presence, or there may be consequences.
Break time soon.
What guard?
Damn allergies.
Bro's in the way. Let's get him on more open ground. He is so happy. Look at him.
That is not going to work. Ha! That did it!
I don't really
I've
know
upgraded
what
the car.
I must go for now. The police have more questions for me. Your card will get you into the loading dock through the atrium room. Stay out of sight and get to dock 3. The key I gave you will open the security trucks there.
Ugh.
There is something I am missing. I should look around.
This is a pretty simple level, not gonna lie. It's nice to have a straightforward level. Since the last two have been pretty puzzle heavy.
So, did anything interesting happen yesterday?
You did not hear about my run-in with Christopher Columbus?
Hey, yo?
Columbus? What do you mean?
This crazy drunken man that walked into a random house and decided to take up residence there since it was currently unoccupied.
Was he on drugs?
Just alcohol as far as I know, but he got a locksmith to come out and change the locks on all the doors.
That is insane.
Wait, it gets so much better. The owner comes home a week later. They were on vacation, and this crazy man won't let them in.
They called the police, of course.
Of course. So I show up and I tell him, "Sir, this home is not your own. You must vacate the premises at once."
What did he do?
He refused to leave. He told me he had discovered the home empty and that it was rightfully his, that it had been fated to him. He called it manifest destiny.
What a madman. So what did you do?
Well, we broke in and took him to jail. But we found he had stashed away almost $500,000 in small diamonds under the couch.
That is amazing. Stolen.
Of course. But the lawyer, Mr. B. Smith, oh, he spun things around so fast the entire department got sick.
What did he do?
Well, first he gets the breaking and entering charges dropped based on some silly combination of laws. Since the door was unlocked, there was no reasonable expectation of keeping people out, he said. Ha! Then he conjured up some law about squatting on property in the absence of its owners, and because it was technically his home, he had no right to search and find the diamonds that he had hidden there.
How insidious.
And now he roams the streets as a free man, probably looking for another home to invade.
A sad day for the judicial police. I'm getting tired.
Fuck? I can tap on the ground?
There must be something I'm missing. Yeah, this will do.
Have it your
I
way.
have no idea how I got away with that. Bro had no peripheral vision.
Should be out of the streets.
I will use force if necessary.
Nah, he made me draw my weapon.
We don't have to fight.
Oh, you can tell he's a basic fucker. Dude only has 3 buttons.
This all could have been avoided if you just let me go. I think I need something else to complete this.
Nice. I didn't even get launched out of the map this time.
Where now?
Chateau Villette.
The Chateau Villette?
The very one. It's where Sir Lee Teabing lives.
These are friends, Remy. Then, sir, I have other household matters to attend to. Very well. So, Robert, what brings you to the chateau at this most unfortunate hour?
Lee, we've come to talk to you about the Priory of Sion.
The Keepers. So, this is indeed about the Grail. What is it you want to know?
Well, first I'd like you to explain the true nature of the Grail to Miss Nauvoo.
Robert, you've brought me a virgin?
What?
What?
Virgin is the term Grail enthusiasts use to describe anyone who has never heard the true Grail story.
I believe the lady here is in need of an education. How fortunate, then, that you've come to me. Only the worthy can find the Grail, Miss Nauvoo. The path to truth lies through the doors of my home, but they only unlock for the enlightened.
He's a bit eccentric, but we're safe here. I know he can help us figure out the cryptex. Just play along for now.
All right, Sir Teabing. I will find the path.
Okay. Alright, I gotta keep in mind the piano, the basement, and the library. Because those are where the collectibles are.
Remy, I was wondering...
Why are you bothering me? You obviously do not need any of my services.
Damn.
Never
okay.
mind.
Okay, asshole. So we're at the halfway point, pretty much, chat. Damn, I can just go right to bro's basement, huh? Nice. That's one collectible. Now it's just a piano in the library. What was that?
Welcome to the Arthurian Legend Room. If you would take notice, there are 2 wonderful paintings depicting the tales of Arthurian knights, and at the doors you will find the armors that they wore. The Arthurian knights had their own heraldry, which is displayed on the shields. You, Miss Naboo, must discern which shield goes with each painting by placing the appropriate shield with its armor. If you examine a shield, I should be more than happy to tell you that knight's tale.
Okay.
This is the shield of Sir Gawain. He was the most chivalrous of the knights and was bound by his honor to do what was right. He was the only knight brave enough to accept the challenge of the mighty Green Knight. Lancelot mistakenly slew Sir Gareth during a rescue of Guinevere, thus causing a bitter rivalry to form between Lancelot and Gawain, who was Gareth's brother.
Okay.
Ah, this is the shield of King Arthur Pendragon. He became king when he pulled the sword Excalibur from a stone. Uther Pendragon, Arthur's father, was the previous owner of Excalibur. Before Uther died, he implanted the sword which he got from the Lady of the Lake into a stone, and said that whoever could remove it would be king. Of course, only his own magical bloodline could do so, and thus Arthur ruled over Britannia for many years. This is Galahad's shield. Sir Galahad was the son of Lancelot and became a knight of the Round Table. He saw a vision of angels guiding him to the Holy Grail. Thus he was selected as one of the 3 knights who would go on a quest for it. When they found the final location of the Grail, Galahad was one of the few allowed to see it.
My current hypothesis is that that's Lancelot and that's Galahad. I'm not sure though. Let me keep looking at these.
This is the shield of Lancelot.
Or whoever.
Sir Lancelot was raised by Vivian, the
Or
Lady
whoever
of
the
the Lake.
whoever the fuck the other person was.
He was the epitome of chivalry and was always courteous, courageous, and kind. He became the first knight of the Round Table, but soon fell in love with Queen Guinevere. He slept with Guinevere behind Arthur's back, and when he did so, a broken shield that Vivian had given him became whole again.
Deep.
My dear Sophie, this is the shield of Mordred. Mordred was King Arthur's son, who was born of Arthur's half-sister Morgana.
What?
Arthur and Gawain were away from the kingdom. Mordred seized the throne and took his father's wife, Guinevere, as his own.
What?
In the final battle over the kingdom, Mordred fatally wounded Arthur, but was then defeated by Lancelot. One story states Lancelot executed Guinevere, believing she had taken part in the usurpation of the throne willingly, and entombed Mordred with her dead body, which he ate to stay alive until he eventually died of starvation.
Oh. I mean, she was a hoe anyway.
This is Percival's shield. Sir Percival was one of the first knights to see the Grail. During his journeys, he came across the castle of the Fisher King, and in the sky above it saw an image of the Grail. Inside, he found that the Fisher King was quite ill and bedridden. But while Percival knelt beside him, a great procession walked down the hall. At the end of the procession, a lady carried a chalice, but Percival failed to inquire about it, and the king was not healed as a result. Percival vowed to find the Grail again someday, and became one of the 3 knights to embark on the final quest for the Holy Grail.
Okay. I can't place it, so I'm assuming that's a no. side.
Well done.
Oh.
Now, what of the other knight? He looks rather plain without his shield.
Okay, so at least one of my guesses was correct. I'm assuming it has to be someone on this side now. Could it be Percival? Because, yeah, his thing mentioned a castle. So...
Excellent, Miss Navu. I trust the Arthurian legends are entertaining?
Yes, I quite enjoyed your tales.
Knights questing for the Holy Grail does make for an entertaining story. But I assure you that it is no mere cup.
I know, sometimes it's a ball.
No, no, my dear. You see, as a Grail historian, I'm often asked, where is the Grail? It is rare that people ask me, what is the Grail? Because everyone assumes that it is just an object. It is much more than that. Now that you know the question, why don't we see what answers we can find here?
I'm gonna shave tomorrow. The Bible.
I am missing something here.
Bible. Real.
Something is definitely missing from this pedestal.
Okay. E. Solomon Songs, verse 14, line 4, word 3.
This is probably a passage from the Bible.
Verse 14, line 4, word 3. Here? Is it the word here? I misspelled it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, room with the piano. Small closet. That is not a small closet. There we go. And then the next one's the library. Whatever that may be. Something about sheet music, that's all I know. I'm assuming that's what the piano's for. Apparently I can't go upstairs. Is bro just gonna stand there? What's all these chalices for? I can imagine I'm supposed to put the right chalice on the podium that says Arthur on it, but I'm not sure which one is his. There's the Last Supper here.
Are we sure that we've looked everywhere?
Robert. That's the biggest non-answer you could have ever given me, man.
I do not need this.
You don't?
This is not important.
Well, I don't think you're important, Sophie. How about that, bitch? Is there not like a painting or like anything that tells me what the fucking chalice is that I need to put on Arthur's fucking stupid podium? Is there nothing like that?
Before you ask whatever inane question you are going to ask, think to yourself, am I requesting a service of the butler? If the answer is no, please do keep your mouth shut.
Dude, this guy's a dick. I hope he dies. I'm a little lost right now, admittedly. Is there not a clue in here?
Something is definitely missing.
I'm just not sure what the hint's supposed to be. Like, what tells me what chalice I need? Downward pointing sword. That feels like it would be connected with Arthur. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just making a wild guess.
I must be missing something.
Obviously. Maybe I need a UV light on some of this shit. It's not telling me it's not working. But if I'm shining the UV light, it's certainly not doing anything. Yeah, I'm dead ass lost. I have no idea what the fucking clue's supposed to be. All I know is that there's this painting of the Last Supper, and as far as I know, there's no fucking chalice in here. Maybe I do have to go to the basement. Maybe this is when I go to the basement, I don't know. I am absolutely fucking lost. Let me try a second chalice, because there is another one I'm thinking of. That could possibly work.
I must be missing something.
Wait. There's dragons. There's dragons on the podium. I am missing something. I need the dragon cup. Let me cook.
I thought you said the glare was not a cup.
It isn't, but as time progressed, the Holy Grail became Arthur's Grail. The legends were intertwined, and it was simply because poets and storytellers continually wrote about it and changed a few things here or there.
So that's why the glare became a cup?
Not exactly. I'll explain more later.
Okay, we're getting somewhere again. Oh no.
This is not relevant. I need to move the tiles to form a picture.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking slide puzzles. My worst enemy. I think I have to move this over here, but everything else should stay the same. Nice. We didn't actually suck out that one. It's like an escape room, dude. Okay, music sheet. And this is the last collectible of the level. Cool. Da Vinci.
I'm on the right track.
The Grail operas of Wagner also speak of the Grail as a vessel in which the blood of Christ was gathered when he was killed on the cross.
But that is not true, is it?
That entirely depends on your interpretation. Grail can mean many things.
Are you familiar with the symbols for male and female?
Of course.
These are not the original symbols. These symbols originated as ancient astronomical symbols for the planet god Mars and the planet goddess Venus. The originals are far simpler. This is the symbol for male, the blade.
Quite to the point.
And this is the symbol for female, the chalice. Legend tells us the Holy Grail is a chalice, a cup. But the Grail's description as a chalice is actually an allegory to protect the true nature of the Holy Grail.
You mean the Grail is a woman?
Exactly. A woman who carried with her a secret so powerful that, if revealed, it threatened to devastate the very foundation of Christianity.
Who is she?
As I mentioned before, Da Vinci painted the true Grail. Come to the dining room when you're ready, and I will show you Da Vinci's painting.
Da Vinci?
You told me you had a Da Vinci painting that would show us the true Grail?
Indeed I do. I assume you recognize this?
The Last Supper?
Yes. Da Vinci painted many secrets within it. Perhaps you can use what we discussed earlier to find a few of them yourself.
I will try. There is a V shape right in the center between Jesus and John. Robert told me earlier that the V is an ancient symbol for the chalice.
This is quite true, but why would Da Vinci paint a feminine symbol into the Last Supper?
I don't know. It's a painting of 13 men.
Is it? Take a closer look.
Why don't you take a closer look? Aha!
Is that an actual image of the Grail?
It's hard to say. It's almost an optical illusion, is it not?
Did Da Vinci mean to say that there was a Grail cup?
Not at all. Since it's an illusory image, I would think he was saying quite the opposite. That the idea of the Grail as a cup is the fake story, and that the real story can be found elsewhere in the painting. It all goes back to the Sangreal.
I have never heard of it.
Sure you have. You're just used to hearing it called the Holy Grail. Holy Grail is the literal meaning of Sangreal. The phrase derives from the French Sangral, which evolved to Sangreal and was eventually split into two words, San Greal.
Oh, does the word have anything to do with the French word sang, or Spanish sangre, meaning blood?
Oh yes, the Grail has much to do with blood, but not in the way you might think. Let's look over the painting some more.
Like a spot the differences fucking thing. Oh, there's...
That is a woman.
Surprise, surprise. It's no mistake either. Leonardo was skilled at painting the differences between the sexes, but our preconceived notions of the scene are so powerful that our mind blocks out the incongruity and overrides our eyes.
Who is she?
There are other clues within the painting that may reveal her name. Look again.
Bro, I mean, yeah, I
Looks like
guess.
an M between Jesus and that woman.
A bit too perfect for coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Why is it there?
Countless Grail-related works contain the hidden letter M, whether as watermarks, underpaintings, or compositional illusions. Conspiracists will tell you it stands for matrimonia.
You mean marriage? Jesus was married to this woman?
Their marriage is part of the historical record. These are photocopies of the Nag Hammadi and Dead Sea Scrolls, the earliest Christian records. Troublingly, they do not match up with the Gospels in the Bible. The Gospel of Philip is always a good place to start. And the companion of the Savior is Mary Magdalene. Christ loved her more than all the disciples and used to kiss her often on her mouth. The rest of the disciples were offended by it and expressed disapproval. They said to him, "Why do you love her more than all of us?"
Jesus was married to Mary Magdalene, the prostitute?
Magdalene was no such thing. That unfortunate misconception is the legacy of a smear campaign launched by the early church to cover up her role as the Holy Grail. The early church needed to convince the world that the mortal prophet Jesus was a divine being. Therefore, any Gospels that described earthly aspects of Jesus' life had to be omitted from the Bible.
Like his marriage.
I think we've got what we need to solve the cryptex, Sophie.
There's more to find in Da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper, if you are interested, of course.
Earlier, you mentioned that the Sangreal documents told the true story of Christ.
Ah, you remembered. Yes, but as we discussed before, Sangreal derives from San Greal, or Holy Grail. But in its most ancient form, the word Sangreal was divided in a different spot.
Sang Real.
Which translates to royal blood.
Precisely.
But whose blood? Christ's?
I believe there's at least one more clue to be had in the Last Supper.
Peter looks like he is threatening Mary.
Peter was definitely one of Mary's detractors. After Jesus died and was reborn, there were many debates over who should continue his church. But Mary can tell you that in her own words. Here, read this passage from her gospel.
And Peter said, "Did the Savior really speak with a woman without our knowledge? Are we to turn about and all listen to her? Did he prefer her to us?" And Levi answered, "Peter, you have always been hot-tempered. Now I see you contending against the woman like an adversary. If the Savior made her worthy, who are you indeed to reject her? Surely the Savior knows her very well. That is why he loved her more than us." So Peter disliked her because Jesus favored Mary over him?
Not only that, the stakes were far greater than mere affection. At this point in the Gospels, Jesus suspects he will soon be captured and crucified, so he gives Mary Magdalene instructions on how to carry on his church after he is gone. As a result, Peter expresses his discontent over playing second fiddle to a woman. I dare say Peter was something of a sexist.
This is St. Peter, the rock upon which Jesus built his church.
The same, except for one catch. according to these unaltered Gospels, it was not Peter to whom Christ gave directions with which to establish the Christian church. It was Mary Magdalene.
You are saying the Christian church was to be carried on by a woman?
That was the plan. Jesus was the original feminist. He intended for the future of his church to be in the hands of his wife.
Mary seems to have nearly as much attention from the apostles as Jesus.
I should hope so. She was a very important woman. Few people realize that Mary Magdalene, in addition to being Christ's right hand, was a powerful woman already.
I was under the impression that Magdalene was poor.
Just as many people think Jesus was poor. Yet he was of the house of David, a descendant of King Solomon, king of the Jews. Mary was of the house of Benjamin, also of royal descent. Magdalene was recast as a whore to erase her powerful bloodlines.
But why should the early church care if Magdalene had royal blood?
My dear child, it was not Mary Magdalene's royal blood that concerned the church so much as it was her consorting with Christ. By marrying into the powerful house of Benjamin, Jesus fused two royal bloodlines, creating a potent political union with the potential of making a legitimate claim to the throne and restoring the line of kings as it was under Solomon. The legend of the Holy Grail is a legend about royal blood. When Grail legend speaks of the chalice that held the blood of Christ, it speaks in fact of Mary Magdalene, the female womb that carried Jesus' royal bloodline.
But how could Christ have a bloodline unless...
Unless they had a child.
Behold the greatest cover-up in human history. Not only was Jesus Christ married, but he was a father. My dear, Mary Magdalene was the holy vessel. She was the chalice that bore the royal bloodline of Jesus Christ. She was the womb that bore the lineage, and the vine from which the sacred fruit sprang forth.
Then there must be some way to trace the family line.
Precisely what the Priory of Sion has been keeping secret for hundreds of years. Sophie, your grandfather may have been the last man to know the secret lineage of Jesus Christ's bloodline.
Is that why he was killed?
We may never know exactly why someone would murder your grandfather in cold blood.
Is that all the clues? Looks like it could be.
That's it for this room, right?
I think T-Bing covered the Arthurian legends pretty well already.
Oh, fuck me. There's more letters in this. Bloodline? It's not bloodline. Maybe it's Magdalene? How do you spell Magdalene? Yeah, that fits. I could use the hint, but let me give it a few tries first.
Did you
Oh.
Give the cryptex to me.
I think I was onto something.
Quickly, to the basement.
The basement.
It has a safe room.
Robert, do you know who that was?
I can't be certain, but I believe he's the one who killed Sister Sandrine.
Obviously, he's interested in you now, and he specifically wants the cryptex. This won't do at all.
Is there a way out of here that doesn't go through him?
Well, if he's found you here, he obviously is resourceful. Someone will have to go up there and knock him out.
I'll do it.
Don't be ridiculous. You are in no condition to fight that monster.
I doubt very much you could knock him unconscious, Miss Nauvoo. But I'm afraid she's right, Robert. Perhaps if we had some sort of weapon. Ah, yes.
What? Do you have a gun?
I'm a good shot with a pistol.
No, nothing quite so barbaric. Take a look at this.
Da Vinci's drawing of a ballista? You don't have one, do you?
I'm afraid I don't have all of one, but I do have the frame right here.
What good is that if it does not work?
Well, it occurred to me that we might be able to make it work with some of the artifacts I have upstairs. Remy is something of an engineer in his spare time. Very true.
What do you have upstairs that would make it work?
Why, the other pieces of the ballista. There are unique properties to each piece, and I was studying them in different rooms of the house. They are, most unfortunately, scattered about and quite heavy.
Then I will get them for us.
That's very brave, Sophie, but I really think I should go with you.
If you insist, Robert. But let me handle moving the large pieces. A good gust of wind could bowl you over right now.
If you insist, my lady.
Miss Nauvoo, do be careful. I doubt very much that Robert will be more than a distraction for this giant of a man, but Robert does have the cryptex, and that's the only thing this lunatic seems to want. If Robert should get into trouble, use a mace or a fire poker, whatever you can find to stop that monster from killing Mr. Langdon. We still need him if we want to find out where the cryptex leads.
Don't worry. I won't leave Robert to die. We'll get through this, Sir TB. I mean, Sir B. Together, or not at all?
Sophie, let's go. I don't see him out there.
Am I supposed to be following Robert?
This should be useful.
The keystone belongs to man who's there. Give it to me now!
Oh, I could use a little help here.
The pain only cleanses my soul of what you forced me to do.
I am warning you, I am an agent of the Judicial Police and...
Die!
Rude.
That's enough of that talk.
It would seem God's hand is fallible.
It's going to take a lot more than that to stop him. Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator.
I don't like it when it makes me click both of my mouse things, because sometimes it just does not register, and I really don't know why.
I think there's more to find.
Oh, fuck!
You just don't give up, do you?
You will not displace our faith. God's hands are upon you, heathens.
Like you displaced Sister Sandrine?
Is life not sacred to your religion?
She was working against God. She scorned the work of Manus Dei, as did the Seneschal and that lying worm they call their Grandmaster.
No!
You! Sophie, I'm sorry.
Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator. That monster's rage is endless.
Oh, well, where does he keep coming from, bruh?
You murderer!
It is not murder when it is God's will. God does not suffer lies, and with their dying breaths, that is all that the Seneschal could speak. God will suffer your lies no more.
Murder is the greatest sin, no matter what the reason!
The teacher is wise. He knows what evils are necessary for good to be achieved.
Teacher? Sophie, get back!
This
What
dude's on
was that about a
steroids.
Someone told this man to kill my grandfather. We must find out who.
That bookcase isn't going to stop him. Let's get the last piece of the ballista into the elevator.
Nice. That's another level done. We're making good pace. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck was that?
Da Vinci would be proud of us.
Where to?
London, of course. My dear boy, are you and the classics such strangers to each other? Heraclius? The Round? Oh, come on.
Of course. The Temple Church.
But how do we get...
My dear lady, I have a plane fueled and waiting.
What about him?
Bring him with us. He's the best lead we have.
On the landing, please taxi to the control tower and stop. Repeat, land and stop by the control tower. British police have requested a full search of the aircraft. Understood, Biggin Hill. On final approach now.
Come on!
Can you wait for us by the main gates?
Of course, old boy. Noblesse oblige.
Genshin? Artifact?
Is there a problem, officer?
To stop the police from coming through this door.
There's got to be something we can block it with.
Okay. New level. Let me look over the collectibles. Hanger, pulling a switch, and opening a door to the surface.
This should stop the police from getting through, for now.
Robert Langdon and Sophie Naveau, you are wanted for murder and resisting arrest. You must turn yourselves in immediately. We have orders to open fire if you attempt to escape.
Robert, those police are ready to fire on us. We need to find some cover if we're going to get through this alley.
God damn, why are these levers so tough? There's something going on. Let me save and alt tab real quick. I'm getting that feeling like there's like lag spikes that shouldn't exist. I gotta check something. Yep, as I suspected, Windows is trying to run 50,000 things that I didn't ask for it to run. Let me take care of that real quick. Like, leave me alone, bruh. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, the game crashed. Good thing we saved. Thanks. Thank you so much, Windows. Thank you so much for making my game fucking crash. Cause you just can't fucking leave me alone. You can't leave me alone. You just have to fucking be a bitch. The whole fucking time. And it's still trying to be a bitch. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, let's load the game back up. I hate Windows. Maybe I need to dedicate some of my time tomorrow to just figuring this shit out, because I'm getting real sick of it. Oh, annoying.
Perhaps we can get inside the storage cage if we move the container.
Okay. It's a lot of tool drawers.
Bolt cutters. I'm bound to need these somewhere.
Well, hold up. I guess I don't need a wrench. Or a pipe. You know? Oh, we got unstuck. This is a really small looking hangar. Wow, those bolt those bolt cutters.
That part worked.
We're really gonna have to hold on to them.
Somehow a padlock just doesn't make me feel secure anymore.
Real.
This should come in useful.
I wonder how far we'll get today. I'm thinking one more stream will probably end the game.
Robert Langdon, Sophie Nauvoo, give yourselves up now.
I need to get out of here!
Why don't we just call it even? Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up. Just give up already. You told me boxing wouldn't be useful in the teaching career.
Alright. A flare. Ah, damn! Do we need to make everything a fucking event? Dude's yapping.
Jacobs, you take some men and cover the airfield exit. Silver, set up an outer perimeter and checkpoints on the roads in a mile radius. Harday, get a couple of K9 units into the tunnels. We need these two cornered, cuffed, and on a plane within the hour, or the Commissioner will have our hides. You heard the Chief Inspector? Get a move on you, gits!
That doesn't sound promising.
Where are we going, Robert?
We need to get to Teabing's limo outside the airfield.
You don't really know where we are, do you?
Well, other than being an airfield, no. But if we keep moving forward, we'll find a way out.
You know, maybe it'd be better at finding a way out if you opened your eyes, Robert. I don't know, that's just a prediction.
This door should take us to the surface.
It doesn't seem to be working.
The power indicator is off. There must be some sort of electrical problem. Ah, I'm on the right track.
I want to open that yet? Yes.
It's a fuse box with working fuses. This looks useful.
Okay. A lure, which means there's going to be enemies coming.
The fuses in this fuse box look fine.
Nice. One more collectible, and then we'll be done with those for this level.
This is the fuse box from that schematic we saw.
Some of the fuses are missing.
Schematic? Nothing. All right, let me take a gander here. Maybe there's other fuse boxes? Like, I don't know.
I still can't tell what this is.
Perhaps the ultraviolet light will help.
Excuse me? I tried using that. Didn't seem to do anything. It still ain't doing anything. The fuck are they talking about? Oh, I have to do it before that. Got it. Oh. So that needs to be 100. One 200, 1 200, 100. I'm stupid and forgetful, chat. So that's 100, the bottom two. Hmm. Oh, Windows. I feel Windows is doing the funny thing again. Nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can think of is I need more red fuses. Question is, where do I get them? Oh, I can just run through these? I thought they'd like spray me with hot fucking air and I'd get burnt. Did I go in that room? I don't think I went in this room down here.
Heraclius did consecrate this place, where knights of old laid down to show their faith.
It looks like we'll have to look around the temple church to find the next cryptex word.
We need to get out of here first.
Look, there's Teabing's limo.
We need a distraction if we're going to get by all those police.
Look at that fuel tank. That would make a huge explosion.
Man.
It's a distraction.
Fine, but first we need to start the main generator or we won't be able to open those doors.
Right, the fuse box.
Aha!
These fuses look like they're working properly.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
Oh shit. You don't see me.
We don't have to fight.
I can and will defend myself.
Okay, then fucking defend yourself.
It's your funeral.
Better hide him before someone comes looking.
Bit drafty here, isn't it? You there! Stop!
Yo! You don't see me, bro.
Hold it!
I don't think he's the one we're after anyway. I hate to break it to you, but I'm like, I don't think anyone should be down here. I gain nothing from beating those people up. I might as well just put in the fuses.
The generator's not on.
I'm sure I got it right. There must be something else.
I think this whole entire place needs some WD-40. Okay.
Hey, I need a new shift.
I can get the third collectible pretty quick.
The shift's getting longer each day.
Do I have to hold the fucking key? That's a little annoying. Okay. Nice. That's all of them.
Hello, hello, hello. What have we here?
Would you really let a lady?
Oh yeah, what's this then?
My stealth stat's crazy right now, chap.
I don't know. We should keep looking around.
Was there a purpose to going up here? Because it honestly doesn't feel like there was.
That did it.
Oh, I see.
Now I just need to hit that fuel puddle from the gas tanker with this flare. But I better throw it from the roof.
In fact, I think we got room for one more level after this. If I had to guess. Nice.
Let's go!
Now, Remy, Temple Church. Don't spare the horses. I strongly suggest we sort out the matter of the cryptex before proceeding.
That would seem reasonable, but
I don't think we can get any further without solving it.
Yes, I have to concur. Sophie, my dear, why do you hesitate?
God damn. Windows must be doing some crazy shit. Oh, fuck me. I don't fucking know.
I should review my decryption methods.
Really? That's the best you've got? Fuck, I don't know. I don't... Like, what is this supposed to be? Let me look back in the stream. I think they had, like, a conversation, but I think I forgot what it was about. Um, maybe there's something around the area. I don't know. I can't honestly believe that they expect me to do this shit. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro?
This is not important. This is not relevant.
Damn, they really just want me to solve this puzzle, but I don't know. They're not giving me any hint. It's like saying, solve it. Solve the puzzle. It's not that hard. I don't know what the fuck they want from me. Maybe I need to just talk to them. I'm sure they'll have something interesting to say other than, solve the puzzle, Sophie, you dumb bitch.
I don't think we can get any further without solving it.
Yes, I have to concur. Sophie, my dear, why do you hesitate?
Oh, I'm so glad that I have such wonderful friends who are really, you know, helping me out with, hey, maybe you should try putting in, like, a word or something. No. Oh, dear. Beats the fuck out of me. No. No, that's too big. None of these have the word Heraclius. Heraclius? And that was like the only big thing in the fucking conversation before it told me to, like, talk about it. Fuck! I don't know what this could be. Maybe knights is this word? Let me... I have to figure this out from scratch. No, that can't be that. Dude, this sucks. Wait, can I examine? Coded message. Can I... Oh. I'm so glad that's useful. Cool. Fuck. Can we go... And... You know, that's a word. And... Okay, it's not and. Let's say... Was... I don't think that's a... I don't... Fuck. Let's think about this. What letter could go well if you put it like that? I would say E. But I don't. Yeah, wet. Yeah, that's a word. It says wet, but I don't know if it should say wet two times. That's, I don't know. Get? I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. I really don't. This will definitely be the last level for today. I'm already fucking confused. I don't like this. Oh, there's a collectible here. Let me go. What's the word I'm looking for? Buy time. The fuck was the point of that? Okay. Okay. Outdoors, the grace of water you will see. Through dedication, you must find the key. Heraclius did consecrate this place, where temples of old lay down to show their face. Outdoors, the grace of water you will see. Through dedication, you must find the key. Fuck. Is there a 5-letter word? What's who? Who? Okay, that's obviously not it. Wait, what about C? There's no 5-letter words. So temple and church don't work here. Fuck, I don't know. Oh god, I'm so stuck. I'm so fucking lost! I don't know a single word of this! Fuck! Okay, let's think about this. This has to be an E. But I don't know, like I'm gonna guess O. Oh, but then that doesn't work. Toe? I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Please let me trade words, letters that I don't have. Oh, fuck me. That could be an E, but it's not used enough. E is a very common letter. Might be an L. Not cardinal. I have no idea. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I don't fucking know. Through dedication, you must find the key. Yeah. Hold up. Hey, yo. Okay, dedication. I had that thought and then immediately lost it. We did it.
Outdoors, the graceful waters you.
Obviously, it's trying to point us toward the fountain in the church garden, but the mention of Knights of Old...
Perhaps it's talking about the Knights Templar.
Right. You and I should have a look round the inside. We'll leave the outside to Sophie.
Does Sophie get a say in this?
Would you prefer the other way round, then?
No, no. Mon Dieu. I'll search the outside. Be careful, though, both of you.
Okay.
is locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
At 11:15 a.m. that you'll hear a choir in full song. Oh, hi.
Someone left a key in here. I wonder what this is for.
Remember, do not harm them. But the cripple, the professor, and the woman all need to be rounded up as fast as humanly possible.
Don't you worry, chum. We'll have them wrapped up tight in no time.
Fine. You two come with me. You two, secure the perimeter. Report anything suspicious.
No problem.
Got it.
Over.
No, they're here.
Okay.
I suppose 20 to 1 on the third race. That's a punter's bet.
Checking in. Over. Can you believe that Remy guy?
What are you talking about?
Well, that stuffy professor guy wouldn't talk about the girl.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I pull the old pliers out and I say, I'm going to remove some teeth if you don't talk.
Nice one.
Yeah, but that Remy says, I'm not allowed to rough him up.
What the hell? Why not?
Well, I don't know, he just said no. And he pays the bill, so I can't argue.
Blimey, that's a right shame, that is.
I know. I just bought these shiny new pliers, too. Oh, it's a damn shame.
Alright. One more collectible.
I am an agent of the Judicial Police.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so these guys have to be like the elite enemies. Now that they're taking... Oh! I had to think about it for a while. These guys take 5 hits. And I have this annoying filter. I hate it when that shit happens. Like, I don't want to see a filter when I'm injured.
There's something here. I'll need to cut these back. So far, so good. In honor of Jacques Chaumière, without his contributions, the underground renovations on the courtyard's infamous Pillar Nights could not have been completed.
Infamous?
An inscription. What does it say?
Why are they infamous? Are they that bad?
The door will not open for some reason.
Ah, this filter's annoying.
This door is locked.
Was there a point of even going back out here? No, what's this area? No, it's the same one. Oh.
Ah, Grandpère's priory ring works here as well.
Wouldn't let me do that last time. The fuck is this?
A metal shard with strange symbols on it. What could this be for? The Knight's monument in the courtyard. Something is there. I need to investigate.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. No rest for the wicked. I've got to get out of here. Sophie.
Just checking in, trying to be professional like.
The door must
Hey,
be
mate,
locked.
what
It
are you
won't
up
open.
to in there? I wouldn't get any funny ideas if I were you. I've got a really nice pair of pliers, just screaming to be put to use. Do you know what I mean? That's right. You just
Can't
stay
see through the
quiet
keyhole.
like a good little
There must be
quiet
something
boy.
blocking my view.
Oh, you bore me. Let's see if there's anything good on the telly.
What would someone put in a keyhole?
He dumbass.
There's enough space under the door to slide something thin through. This isn't important.
Wow. Okay, buddy, that was me, but okay.
I don't think this is relevant.
The Bible's always relevant. I love Jesus.
This piece of cardboard could be useful. I bet I could use this for something. I can ignore this. This isn't what I'm looking for. No, that's not really important. I'm not looking for this.
What if you want to know what time it is? Put a battery in it.
I can't open this door. This door is locked. I can't see through the keyhole. There must be something blocking my view.
Push the thing. Push it. Push the rod through the keyhole. Wait, maybe if I put the cardboard down first.
Almost. Come on. There we go. Got it.
Bro, left the fucking key in there.
I can't complete this without the missing parts.
Without the missing parts, you mean put the fucking key in,
quiet if I want to
dumbass.
get out of here without alerting that goon.
Bro's gooning.
This show's hilarious.
I don't think it's that funny, bro. The static channel? Overrated.
Grid clear. We're good.
Well, I think he spoke a little too soon. The fuck?
This gearbox looks like it might open something.
Oh no. Ooh.
I think I need Sophie's help for this.
Wait, you can't lift the fucking board? What's wrong with you?
Get back to Acme. I think I'll take
Acme? Nah, these guys are with Wile E. Coyote.
Checking in. Over.
Oh, let's go around this guy.
This job better pay Ace's bleeding eye.
What is he doing, bro? Is he jerking it? In a fucking church? What's wrong with you, bro? You're going to hell. Oh, there's two people over there.
A gear. I'll need this for the gearbox.
I'm about to need that in about 5 seconds.
Great. Another gear.
Because I'm pretty sure the only way through this is to kill these guys.
I wonder if Sophie would know more about this.
Did I ever tell you about my crazy look in East Park the other day?
I heard about East Park on the news, but no, you haven't told me. How'd you get wrapped up in that?
Well, there I was on the corner of East and Main, minding my own business, you know, as I'm apt to do.
Yeah, right.
When all of a sudden, 3 fellas in ski masks brandishing AK-47s come running by, holding huge bags of cash.
They rob a bank or something?
Did I stutter? They were holding huge bags of cash, wearing ski masks and wielding AK-47s. Well, obviously they just finished up a nice game of cricket and were running home to their mums for brunch. Yes, they robbed a bank, you twit.
So what did you do?
So, I seized them running to me, and I knew the police were hot on their tail, and so I says to the first one, "Hey, come this way, I know a good hiding place." I lead them to the sewer pipe, you know the place, and I tell them they'll be safe there until they're low for a minute.
And?
So, these chumps are so relieved that they all remove their masks, drop their AKs on the ground, like, you know, I'm their new best friend. Well, and I was for 30 seconds.
What do you mean?
Well, as soon as those fools had dropped their guard, I grabbed the first one's AK and demand they pile up the money in my car.
Ooh, you got some balls, you do.
Jam right, and what's more, they knew I want a bloke to mess with. So they did it straight. Then I drove off with their guns, their money, and their identity, should they ever grow a pair and decide to come after me.
You are a right bastard, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm gonna have to box your ears for this.
this isn't good. Oh, I'm getting my cheeks slapped.
I reckon to enjoy every moment of this.
Oh fuck, I'm leading them to their friend.
We don't have to fight.
Perhaps you should step aside. Right, there's no shame in being bested by me. Take care of him.
Oh! Do you know how much I'm enjoying this? Oh! Ah!
I'll fight if I have to.
Ooh, you must have a lot of bottle to face me.
I've been itching for a fight all day.
This isn't necessary.
Jesus. That could have gone a little bit better.
The symbols along the
Oh
top and sides
fuck,
seem
man.
familiar.
Does it?
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
I don't agree, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Ah.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
I can't even do anything with this puzzle, like it's not letting me do anything. Wait. Oh, I get it. The metal pieces go there. So this has to be for later. Does that mean I can do the clock now? Was fighting those guys completely unnecessary?
This should come in useful. Maybe I should try again.
No, I still need gears. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's work from this side. I don't know. I need more gears, I think. The only problem is I don't know how to get them. I'm lost. Unless I can examine these. Nope. Oh.
This gear should fit in the gearbox.
Okay, maybe I can do stuff now. Is there anything else that I should know about? Like a gear sitting in the seats, maybe? I don't think so.
I really need Sophie's help with this.
I don't think they connect. Wait, I can make them connect. This one's a bit more... in the... No. Oh. Maybe I need to move this here. I would need a smaller gear.
I must be missing something.
Good lord. This is like I feel like I need another gear. Because a small gear doesn't reach the other ones. And then, you know, this requires 2 smalls, and then this would require 2 smalls. I only have 3 smalls. And going this way would require another 4 smalls. It's like I don't know. There's only one solution. I need a small gear. I think I genuinely need a small gear. I don't see how things can go any other way. This is tough. And I can search this area all I want. I really don't think I'm going to find anything new.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Yeah, and I can't solve that. Like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this entire area feels pretty pointless for right now, besides for the fact that there was a large gear. But I need a small gear now, and I can't, for the life of me, find one. I feel lost. We're gonna end up going overtime because of this. This is so fucked, dude.
There must be something I'm missing.
Like, this definitely requires, like, little metal parts like that. I know fucking God, why am I dropping on her name? Sophie fucking found one of them. So yeah, and with all the areas, it's like, oh, I need Sophie's help. It makes me feel like a lot of this area is locked until I move on. But I for the life of me, I cannot find a small gear. It's not in this bookshelf. Not on the other bookshelf. It's not in the other room. I genuinely I have no idea where the fuck... Wait. Maybe in the clock? Would the clock have a gear? It would not have a gear. It would not have a gear. But maybe.
There are several things I'm looking for, but this isn't one of them.
Yeah. Nothing.
I'm wasting my time with this. There's really nothing relevant about it.
I'm running out of ideas, dude.
I should move on. This isn't...
I'm out of ideas, like, completely. I don't see what I can do here.
This isn't important. I don't think this is relevant. I can ignore this. This isn't what I'm looking for.
Okay, so it's not in any of these tables either. It's not in this room. So what the fuck do they want from me? Do I have all the gears that I need? Because it doesn't feel like I do. But I feel like we've checked every single area in this that we have access to, and nothing is screaming out to me as like a small gear. And we can't open this. It just feels like a lost...
No, I can't do this without Sophie.
A lost cause, you know? I feel fucking fucked. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Dude, I don't know. I just don't know. I honestly, if I didn't get this far without cheating, I'd consider looking at a guide, because I feel very screwed over. I don't know.
I'm missing something. I think I need something else to complete this.
Alright, these are both options. I can't see any of it finishing off without a fourth gear. I just don't. I just realized this doesn't even work. Like, there's no connection on the bottom. It has to be the top. But it's impossible without a fourth gear. It's just not. But I don't know where the fourth gear could be. I feel like I'm gonna end up feeling real stupid when I find it. Or when I eventually give up. Because all the gears, like, let's face the facts. All the gears have been in that little church area. There's nothing in this area. We have checked it millions of times. There is nothing here.
This looks useful. I don't think I did this correctly.
And there's nothing here. It has to be in this other room. But the problem is I've checked this room 5 million times. And I can't find shit. Let me scan every fucking nook and cranny. And let me make sure. It's not on any of the seats. It's not up here at all. Which doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. There's none of these doors open. This whole front area is worthless. This shelf obviously can't hold any more fucking cogs unless it's like underneath and I can't even bring the fucking camera that low. I can't open this door.
Without Sophie, I don't think this will work.
Because Robert's a fucking weak bitch. This podium thing is worthless. And this shelf absolutely has nothing. Nothing of note. So, this whole first half feels like I've already checked everything. In this area, and this little alcove's pointless, because that's where we already grabbed a large gear. This alcove is pointless. The only thing I have here are puzzles I can't even fucking solve. Because I need pieces that I know come in later. And plus, even when I do try it, they don't let me fucking do anything. Like...
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Yeah, I can't do it. Like, they don't let me do anything. Like, maybe one of these effigies has a fucking...
The symbols along the top and sides
like,
seem familiar.
gear? But I couldn't tell you. It's just telling me to solve my riddle.
The symbols along the top and sides seem
And then it doesn't let me solve it.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar. The symbols along
No,
the
can one of these
side
knights
seem
be like,
familiar.
here lies the small gear? So I could be like, holy shit, I need one of those. That's crazy. Doesn't look like it. So this area is like pointless, like, because it surrounds a puzzle I don't even know how to do because it won't let me do it. All the buttons are grayed out. So I'm stuck here with a priory ring and a cryptex that I can't even do anything with, and I'm just supposed to I'm just supposed to know what I'm supposed to do. I have these puzzles I'm not even legally allowed to touch. Robert can look at them, but it's like nothing happens when I look at them.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Okay, Robert just flashed in and out of existence. I think he just got Thanos snapped. Like, they give me this. And it says scroll, delete, but it's all grayed out. It's all grayed out. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Literally, where the fuck is this small gear that I definitely need? There's no way to solve the puzzle without a fourth fucking small gear, but I don't have a small gear. I don't have any. But I have checked every fucking nook and cranny over and over and over again for the past 20 minutes, and I can't find shit. So I'm just wondering what the actual hell they expect me to do. I'm not Jesus Christ. I know this game is about him a little bit, but I am not him. I can't work a miracle. Like, unless Robert can, like, curl his penis up and put it in the fucking gear shaft, I don't fucking get what I'm supposed to do. Here's the real Da Vinci Code. Where the fuck is the fourth fucking small gear? Like, it's not like this area has a ton of places to look, you know? It's not like it has a ton of places to look. It is literally just a bunch of pews I can interact with, 2 shelves I can that I've already taken gears out, and then that fucking entire other half with the fucking with the fucking statues I can't even fucking do anything with because the game won't let me. Like, Robert will look at it and go, yes, I see a puzzle here. But he won't do anything with it. He won't do anything with it. And in this room, it is literally this door I can't open because Sophie needs to be here, and Sophie's not here. And I have this room which has fucking nothing in it except for a collectible I already took. Like I can rub my fucking nuts on the walls here all day. I will not find anything new. And then we have this whole area, which has a bunch of places that mean nothing to me, that mean nothing to Robert, because wait, go to hell, go to hell, go to hell, go to fucking hell. What is that? What is that bullshit? God damn. I mean, I'm out wandering my fucking ass off for 20 minutes, and it's there?
It's not gonna work.
It's fucking there? Oh my god, Robert, you can fucking give me a reach around. I fucking hate you. My fucking god. We're going overtime because I didn't pull a fucking chair back? How was I supposed to know I could pull the fucking chair back? Ugh. Blow me.
Did you see that? That bloody door wasn't open before.
Look, just simmer down, will you? There's a rational explanation for all this.
Rational, my bleeding ass! You have a look!
Ah, someone opened that door. The mercenary doesn't seem too happy about it. It must be Robert. I think it would be better.
Ow! Fuck.
You're just too slow.
I can and will defend myself.
Okay, defend yourself then.
Woo! You must have a lot of bottle to face me. Oh!
I hate these British people. Ooh.
Do not make me hurt you. I hope you have learned your lesson.
Nice. What fucking door opened? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell. Okay, we should. This level can't go on for that much longer, right? I mean, we have all the collectibles, but also most of my time spent here was like fucking struggling on 2 puzzles. So, really, there's probably a lot left, isn't there? Oh, it's this door, clearly. Alright.
Robert, thank God.
It's all right, Sophie. I'm fine. Teabing, though.
What has happened to him?
Remy has taken him hostage. They're going to use him to bargain for the cryptex. If we can solve it before they do, then we'll have more to bargain with. Have you found anything?
Yes, I found something. An inscription on the fountain and another key.
First things first. Give me a hand. Together we can open these heavy doors.
Nice.
Come here, we need to stick together if we're going to find them down here.
It is rather dark.
Well, why aren't the lights working down here?
Try the light switch, you idiot.
Light switch? What are you... We're in a sewer, you twit. The only thing even remotely easy to use are the controls for those gates.
More trouble. There's a veritable army down there.
Tweedledee and Tweedledummer, let's be as quiet as possible. We don't want them on to us.
Grid clear. We're good.
I'm off the grid.
This could be handy.
Alright, small bandage. We'll live. Oh.
I'd rather not have to spank you.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to get spanked.
There's no shame in being...
But your way.
Hello, Leonardo of Da Vinci. That's literally me, bro. I'm Da Vinci. Fuck me.
Not very sporting, I know, but I play dirty, me.
Whoops.
You're just too slow.
This isn't necessary.
God damn, these guys are
I
tough.
better move him out of sight.
Nah, he's fine. Ugh, bro, you missed the great, fucking cog search. Took me 30 minutes to fucking figure out I could pull out a chair. Awful. Oh shit!
Have you had enough?
Yo, Sophie, you wanna help? You wanna help, Sophie? British person jump scare.
just give up already.
I will use force if necessary.
Okay, then use it. It's necessary.
I reckon to enjoy it.
Oh, come on. Those double mouse clicks always suck ass.
You told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
It's
Yeah,
just
this'll do.
unresponsive. I don't get it. Alright.
Checking in, over.
Nothing to check in about, buddy.
Sewers. I friggin' hate sewers.
Why are we even down here? If you were running away from a church filled with bloodthirsty mercenaries, present company included, would you run into the sewer beneath said church?
Yeah, well, if I were a rat, I might.
Well, for the purposes of this conversation, assume you're a human being.
No, I most definitely would not walk into a smelly, dank, disgusting sewer if I were trying to get away from a bunch of bloodthirsty buggers like us. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless there was something really important down in the sewers.
Like what? Your most favourite turd clump?
Well, I don't know, maybe a wedding ring or something.
Those two did not strike me as the married type. They were so stiff you could shove popsicle sticks up their rears and use them as marionettes.
Lovely image. Thank you for that mental mind warping, you insidious bastard.
I'm just saying, ain't I? They don't strike me as the married type.
Look, maybe we should just do our jobs and watch these tunnels like the boss said.
Fair enough.
I don't think we're the married type. Nice sneak attack, dude.
There for me, will you?
Forcing my hand.
Give him a proper beating. Oh, beat it. Oh! Yeah.
I'm a little occupied here, Sophie.
Right, there's no shame in being bested by me.
God fucking damn the ass cheek button, dude.
There are no rules. Remember that.
Oh, I'm getting beaten to death.
We don't have to fight.
I think it would be...
We'll need this later.
I think we'll need this now.
I am dying over here.
Okay. Hold on, Sophie. Keep him still.
I'll fight if I have to.
Keep him still, Sophie. Ah. The fuck was that?
When this is over, it's
Oh my god, there's more of them.
eaters for me.
I've been looking in those for this whole time. Oh boy, I'm going to backtrack a bit. We are not doing good on the health department. I don't know what happens if you die in this game, and honestly, I'm not looking forward to finding out. I really don't like having this filter. Games that flash at you like when you're dying are the worst. I hate it when that shit happens. It's so annoying. Like, I get it, dude. I am at half health. I understand, but I don't think that's bad enough for you to give me black and white screens every 10 seconds. I don't think it's that bad. You're gonna be okay.
I can use this.
What the heck? This blasted... Ah, that's a Yankee coward for you.
Just couldn't leave me alone. Why don't we just call it even?
Oh!
Oh, the ass cheek button didn't work.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to box your ears for this.
Hey, Sophie, you know, a little help would be nice.
Leave her alone.
I am an agent of the Judicial Police.
Then start acting like it. Help me. Fucking Peter is more helpful than you right now, bro.
I may need this.
Great. Well, we definitely need health. Oh boy. We're really smart. Ah. Really? Just a small bandage after all that? Blow me.
I don't know. We should keep looking around.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Sophie, but you're kind of in the way. Okay, oh. I can't use the box? Why not? You can use a box for all sorts of things, Robert. You could put your fucking severed penis in there. Gift it to Sophie as a true act of love.
I should hold on to this.
It's like Van Gogh, except you know, a little more cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I am sure we are missing something.
Yeah, we're about to get fucking killed, dude. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Ooh, how you like them apples?
We're so fucked. Stop with that fucking button, dude. Why doesn't it fucking respond to me?
Why don't we just call it even?
It would be quicker if we...
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead.
I reckon to enjoy every moment of this.
So you see, that is how the mighty have fallen.
Damn, Sophie, you're not even rooting for me.
first things first.
Oh my god.
Together we can open these heavy doors.
We're back here. Is there no rebind? Maybe I don't want to use the mouse anymore for combat, you know? Maybe I'm tired of pressing both buttons at the same time and not getting anything, you know? Maybe you can fucking sick of it! You know? Maybe when I click the left mouse and the right mouse at the same time, it should fucking, you know...
We can do this however you would like.
Oh god. Sophie? Get out of the fucking way, Sophie.
I can hear you breathing.
Have it your way.
I don't know how I don't know how that worked out. I'm not gonna complain. This guy's gonna turn around at any minute. And I really don't want to be there for that. No, he didn't turn around.
How does that feel?
Thank God. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit, make sure we didn't forget anything on the way over. The more combat we you know get through stealth, the better. 'Cause I sure as hell don't want to deal with it. We're definitely going overtime. I just don't know for how long. I'm thinking an hour. At the rate this is going. Definitely an hour.
Sewers. I friggin' hate sewers.
Why are we even down here? If you were
I really don't want to wait for these guys to talk.
Mercenaries, present company included, would you run into the sewer beneath said church?
Yeah, well, if I were a rat, I might.
Well, for the purposes of this conversation, assume you're a human being.
No, I'm most Hey, take a look up there for me, will you?
This looks useful.
Sophie, you're sandbagging.
I think you made a wrong turn back there.
Uh-oh. Why is the dragging bodies feature so bad?
Stand where you are.
Like, I drag it an inch. Like, that's not gonna help me.
That must have hurt.
Just couldn't leave me alone.
I'm sorry, what?
This isn't necessary.
How'd we skip a fucking thing there?
When it stops hurting, you'll know it's over.
Sophie, can you like back me up? We should have like strength in numbers. I'm just saying.
Sleep well.
Thank
You'll be
God.
feeling that when you wake up.
Yeah, the dragging bodies feature sucks. As far as I know, I stopped dragging it after like a solid second. Sometimes, and it's just not really all that great. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around, and then we'll... Hopefully he turns around. Looks like he's about to. If he could do it a little sooner, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty cool of him.
Grid clear, over. What the heck? This blasted thing won't work.
Does he turn?
Oh, for the love of Pete, this switch ain't doing anything.
Well, that went a lot smoother than it did before.
Give over, sweetheart. A beatdown doesn't have to be unpleasant. Oh, I've been itching for a fight all day.
Thanks, Robert. Thanks so much for fucking dodging that hit,
Get
dude.
away from him!
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, yep. We're really doing great, Robert. Yep.
I will use force if necessary.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
It's all sixes and sevens, isn't it? I reckon to enjoy every moment of this.
We don't have to fight. If someone finds this guy unconscious, I'll call for backup. Huh. Another clue. The Templar were amazing architects. Let's see.
A plaque. There's an inscription. For the Knights Templar, unfairly burned for claims of devil worship later proven false. May their shattered shield and reputation one day be reforged.
Over here.
It looks like something is missing.
Fascinating. I think we need to search around some more. Perhaps I should try something else. Yes! I knew it would work. Nice. Ah, yes. We need to orientate them a certain way.
Which way, Robert? You're the professor. Which way do we tell them?
How the fuck should I know? Oh. What? What are these arrows insinuating? Dude, what? I genuinely have no idea. May their shattered shield and reputation one day be reforged. What does that have to do with anything? I don't fucking know. Okay, the arrows don't mean shit, because that one, it's... I don't get it. True. The Vinci Code obviously didn't take those into account. Dude, these puzzles feel less and less intuitive by the level. I have like, what hint am I given here? What am I? What is? Oh, hold on. Hold on. The hint's staring at me. Alright, 3 is good where it is. 1 needs to be diagonal. Like that. 2 needs to be diagonal. Like that. And 4 needs to be...
Well done.
Okay.
The structure of the pillar goes all the way up out of the sewer into the courtyard. It must be part of the Templar pillar.
That would make sense. The dedication on the fountain did mention it.
Yeah. I knew a degree in symbology would come in handy someday.
Do not make me hurt you. Let's go.
Nice. Well, maybe the hint with the walls along the way. You know, first we Da Vinci, then we code. Let's Da Vinci code. Oh my god, these chodes are still here. Give me a break.
I believe there is more to find if we keep looking.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking talking to you.
Grid clear. Come out, wherever you are, you little blight.
BBD?
You're finished, sunshine. Don't make this difficult.
Do not make me hurt
This
you.
wall ambush sucks, dude. Oh, yep, of course that button doesn't work. What a crazy surprise.
I think that's enough.
When it stops hurting, you'll know it's over.
Leave him alone!
Would you really hit a lady?
Oh my fucking god.
They told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
I hate this tunnel. Get me out of here.
Sector clear. Over.
Uh-oh. God damn it!
I can and will defend myself.
Oh, God, I hate this fucking game!
You must know you never had a chance. You're blatantly overmatched.
I don't know why that fucking combination works whenever it wants to. Like pressing both mouses at the same time just does not work sometimes and works some other times. It is so fucking inconsistent, I hate it. Like that, like, dude, stop.
You had enough.
Like, I am pressing it. I can tell you, I am pressing it, chat. But it is just not registering.
Just give up, all. All could have been avoided if you just let me go.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's my mouse. I don't know if it's the game. But it's getting to the point where I'm starting to get angry, especially when these enemies are actually pissing me off.
Not pretty either. I mean, how's a fella to know these days?
The tunnel of anguish and pain. That's about right. Now we gotta be almost done.
We've got the metal shards. Let's get back to the shield.
Why, what are you thinking, Robert?
I've got an idea.
Robert.
The shield, Sophie. We can use them on the shield.
Say again. Don't make this difficult.
Oh my god, get these losers away from me.
Oi, stand where you are.
I don't want to fight you, Flash. Thank God.
If I had everything I needed, I'd be able to complete this. But I don't. Well, here's one piece of the puzzle.
One Piece?
It's some
Well,
sort of
here's
cipher.
one piece of the puzzle.
Just need something to decipher.
I've seen these symbols before.
I've seen these
I do
symbols
study symbols for a
before.
living, Sophie. Now, let's see.
Clues to solving the grid.
Of course. Question is, how?
I've seen these symbols before. I said I've seen these symbols before. Let me take a picture of this. It's gonna look really bad considering they're not letting me look at it like in full view. But maybe it'll help. One Piece is real.
The symbols along the top
Oh.
and sides seem familiar.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is really a legible word I'm forming. Can you take a screenshot? Nope. I don't understand. This seems to be what it wants. But I don't get these puzzles anymore, dude. I don't. Let's try going backwards. Yeah. M. Alright. K. E. B. Q. S. Yeah, like, dude. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Yeah, they seem familiar, but I don't understand. And it doesn't seem to matter what effigy I even do it on, because the puzzle carries over.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
I don't understand. I'm gonna go so overtime. This level has the worst puzzles. Let me pull up a word unscrambler. That'll help. Clearly, it's an anagram. No word found. That's crazy. I don't understand what it wants. I really just cannot understand what the fuck it would want. Like, this is what it's given me. It's given me these symbols to tell me, oh, these symbols look familiar. And then I cross-reference, like, I put the letters that go in each column. Like, if you put these two columns together, like I get the letter that is in that row and column. And then I put them in the order that the shield is giving me. It makes a name like Voldemort? Maybe. It's not even letting me delete things anymore. GG. Wait, hold on. Let me think of something crazy. Okay, so let's clean it up. So let's do K. and then we do this and the flag, but then we go diagonal 1. Okay? Because it's going in a diagonal line, right? So we do this and then the flag, but then we go diagonal 2. Breaker? Dragon Ball? The Breaker? And we go diagonal 2, so Z. Oh, man. And then this one. Well, we can't go diagonal on that one. So that's a no. D. We need to go diagonal 4. So that, I actually want that. Alright. And so okay, but we need to go diagonal 5. So that'd be J. Alright. Arrow. I'm full of flag. Let's go diagonal 6 times. So that'd be F. Oh yeah. You have an idea, but you're not sharing it? I might have to ask eventually, because I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here. You know, I'll just spell a word. Is there an H? There is. Fuck. Press the wrong thing. Where's the G? Ah, it's not the word knights, guys. It's not the word knights. Let's use my knowledge of what comes ahead. No, not Rosslyn. Okay, let's try another thing. Let's try another thing. We'll do K. We'll do K. Alright. And then we'll do this, but we'll go right 1. Right? Okay. And then this one, we'll go right 2. Add another K? Alright, man. Okay, and then we'll go right 3, so it'd actually go to F. Wait. Hold on, I've got a big brain move right here. So let's do this one first, right? And then this one will go down and right. Okay, and then for this one, we'll go, down and right again. Okay. and then for this one, we'll go down and right. All right. For this one, down and right. Okay. Hmm. Down and right. Okay. Wow. Bro, that I really cooked there. Jesus Christ, what do they want from me? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, bro. What's your idea? What's your idea? I'm already an hour over time. I honestly want this level over, but I don't want to look up the answer. But I'm opening up suggestions. I'm opening up suggestions right now. What is your idea? I want this done. I want out of here. I want out of here, chat. 7 lines on the shield. That's true. Can you just line up the 2 icons and pick the letter they match on? Line up the 2 icons. You mean like what the since let's look at the first line that has the pitchfork and the eye with the cross in it. You go to the pitchfork and then you go to the line, and then you get the letter that's like the same thing. Oh, the weird fork and X thing make K. Okay. No. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Oh, because. Oh yeah, I did that. Like getting the symbol that matches. Yeah, that was the first thing I did, and it didn't work. And I really do feel like that was the most logical conclusion. Like just looking at this, it looks like it's trying to tell me that, but I don't. It's not doing it, and I don't understand what it could be at this point. Like I am so stumped. Like it's. I really don't want to look it up, but I might have to because this puzzle feels nonsensical. It actually feels nonsensical. I don't understand it. Like I can't do anything with that.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Like he just keeps saying the symbols on the top and side seem familiar, and but I don't get it. I don't get it.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
I am so lost. I think I'm gonna give up. I think I'm gonna give up. I really don't see what I could possibly do here.
Have we looked everywhere?
I'm gonna give up. I'm already an hour behind. I just want it done at this point. I think I'm throwing in the towel. Skibbity, that might be it. Let's see. Is Skibbity 7 letters? It is. Oops. This puzzle sucks, I'm not gonna lie. This puzzle just sucks. There's... Fuck. I don't know, bro. You might be. Yeah, honestly, I'm willing to I'm willing to throw in the towel for this one. Because it's A, I'm tired, B, this level kind of sucks, and C, this puzzle kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay, hold up. I got a clue. I got a clue.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Let's do it again. It says to do it on this one in particular for some reason. Hold up. That's a new letter. That's a new letter right there. That used to be a K. It's an R now. Okay. Okay. Why the like? What? I don't understand. Like, how was I supposed to know which of the tombs to go in? And it's when it looks like it gives me the same exact puzzle. I feel like that's a really stupid fucking thing. It gave me no indication of what fucking thing I was supposed to do. It's Richard. I'm gonna fucking guess it's Richard. Yeah, Richard and Mortimer. You know what? I'll take that. I'll consider that a hardly cheated win. All I did was figure out what the like. I think we have the information. It didn't give me any indication, bruh.
It seems pretty clear, yes.
Cheater, I hardly know her. On God. Is it Richard again? Richard Nixon?
What does the cryptic scroll say?
In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
Dead people in London. That could be anywhere.
I think we've all had quite enough of this running about. I'm too old.
Give me the cryptex, and you might just walk from this.
Really? Like the curator?
You have no place to run, Dr. Langdon. You're a wanted man. Make it easy for yourself. And our beautiful Mademoiselle Neveu.
I'm touched by your concern, Remy, but I think we will have to decline.
I am afraid no matter what you might believe, this belongs to me. Ah! Silas, get them!
On God, she should have helped.
Hurry up! You're not going to make it!
Oh no.
You see? God is on my side. And now your fate is sealed.
Oh shit. Why are you just standing there?
Your pathetic attempts to escape only nag God. The righteous are upon you. Hold fast and accept your doom.
Dude, this guy is so inaccurate, bro. Just fucking stand still and shoot.
There is no escape from the hand of God. Seize your point.
I hope Sophie's safe.
Doom has come upon you. There is nowhere to run. Fools. Only the blessed can know the path of God. Your time is at an end.
I better get faster at this or I'm not gonna make it.
There can be no mercy for the wicked, the liars, the sinners. Yours is the path of destruction.
How many of these are there, dude?
What are you to God? A pathetic lying worm, squirming in the mud and filth, trying to run from your fate. Our little game is at an end. Fall to your knees, beg for the forgiveness of God, and I might let you live. What a pathetic attempt. Did you really think you could stop the hand of...
Yes. Who's pathetic now? Filthy murderer.
All mercenaries report to Westminster Abbey. Remy...
Sophie? When did you turn to a radio?
They must be holding T-Bing at Westminster.
Let's go.
Oh god, that lasted way longer than I wanted it to.
This way. We don't have much time.
Will they kill him?
You can bet on it. Just as soon as he solves the clue.
There's Remy.
And there he goes. Should we follow him?
I don't think so. He has the advantage now. What we need is some leverage.
He may have the cryptex, but I don't think he can solve it without us.
The question is, will T-Bing be able to solve it without us?
If he does, they will kill him.
We'll have to solve it first. If we have the answer, we can trade it for T-Bing and hopefully get all of us out of here alive.
Let's go over the scroll once more. In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labour's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
As I recall, Sir Isaac Newton's burial was attended by kings and nobles, presided over by Alexander Pope, his friend and colleague, who gave a stirring eulogy before sprinkling dirt on the tomb.
Alexander Pope?
A pope. It's perfect.
Alright, that is the end of the Da Vinci Code for the day. Next stream of this game will probably be the last one. There's only 2 levels and then 2 bonus levels left. Oh, Lord. Let's read some Garfield. That was an absolute nightmare. Nothing at the end there. That level sucked. And this is a picture of my prize rooster, Henry. That's a picture of an egg. He was much younger then. But he already had his dad's rugged good looks. You're scaring me, Jen. We're gonna make our own fun back on the farm. Henry? Yo. I thought he was just a horse, bro. We're gonna make our own fun back on the farm. Docboy and I used to play a game with the electric fence. We called it... fence we called Touch It, Wimp. My fingers still tingle, and the brain still numb. I remember back on the farm, my mother calling to me, "John, you're boring the cattle." Never hear see a cow yawn? Now you're boring the cat. Mom sent me up with a blind date with a girl from back on the farm. She churns her own butter and has a wonderful sense of humor. Garfield, a letter from home. Just when I was feeling down too. Dear son, the entire family fell off the roof. I don't even want to know. Attaboy, Garfield. Let that mouse have it. Show no mercy. Way to go. The new arm wrestling champ. Best 2 out of 3. I know why you're so lazy, Garfield. Low self-esteem. You have to realize your worth. Did they say you could speak? I'm running in place. I'm just standing here, and I'm winning. Know why humans are smarter than cats, Garfield? Bigger brains. Yeah, that explains those huge, ugly heads. Odie, if you shut up, I'll give you a piece of candy. Yup. Marcy, give me one good reason why you won't go out with me. I see. She hates, loathes, and is disgusted by every fiber of my being. I'll mark her down as impossible. Would you like to see me juggle flaming chainsaws blindfolded, or hear me sing? The first one! Dogs don't get to vote. Graceful. I'm here, let the party begin. I'll open the chips. Fear me, cat, fear my wrath, fear my might. Fear my flatness. Your husband's a celebrity now. Pardon me? Yeah, I saw him on the front page of the newspaper. Really? Morty! Fame is fleeting. Why does John harass these women? He's a very lonely... He's been... You know, he hasn't had a real girlfriend in like 22 years. In over 22 years. I think that's enough to drive anyone mad. New hat? Thanks for noticing. Here's a picture of my kids. Whoa, they're disgusting. Why, thank you. And that's the story of my life. The end. True. You know, John needs to establish proper boundaries. Busy? Don't get me started. I'm at a point in my life when it's time to ask myself the hard questions, Garfield. Like, can toads give warts to each other? Ow, now my head hurts. Should have started with an easier one. True, John has to move. I'm wearing my boxer shorts backwards. I had a feeling something big was gonna happen today. I have a lot on my mind. Good. Maybe that'll keep it from blowing away. Alright, chat. It's wheel time. To wrap it up. PC, building, simulator, or something else. Let's see what wins, chat. I think it's about time PC Building Simulator wins, but we'll see. Okay, it's a tie. You know, there's nothing quite like the wheel. Wow, the wheel really doesn't want PC Building Simulator. Is there like a mystery flavor? That's when I open the second part of the wheel. It's a tie. Oh, something else wins again. I really thought that was gonna be the time, chap. Black and bruised LA Noir. I think the funny boxing game should win. Looks like the wheel's starting to agree with me too. Wow, unanimous for the boxing game. LA Noir through. Looks like we're playing boxing tomorrow, chat. It's been a few days. We could have had a nice LA Noir Da Vinci Code back and forth over and over again until one of them got done. Oh well. GG. Boxing tomorrow. Hopefully it goes better than it did last time. It was good. It was a good game until the last fight. Then I kind of started getting really mad. But I'm sure the worst is over now. Let's play the boxing game tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna head out. See you all next time.